first. That's it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea. I don't belong here. I've always known that. I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Persona! Medea?
Enemies, now's the time! The enemy is alright, let's do this! Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hi, what's up? Studying? You know, I'm here a lot, but I hardly ever run into you. Strange, huh? Oh well, I'm out of here. See you later.
See you later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san? Yeah, he said he was going home. What was he doing here? Be ready! I sense it's a strong one! Give me a second. I'll scan the target. This ends now!
There's a suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way. Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death. I will, of course, take full responsibility. Huh? What did you say? Transmogrified? You mean the corpse? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was...
There are two enemies. The enemy... Two enemies left! The enemy's up. Well done. Attack! Enemy defeated!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And you... Your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Yes, it was 10 years ago. The night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
All life will vanish.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It would be more accurate to say that everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the Lost?
Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream of Persona 3 Portable. Getting to the end, quite spoilery for anybody who hasn't followed either this playthrough or has enjoyed the game itself. So, discretion is advised. If you do want to experience it for yourself, please do so beforehand. And hello, Drag. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great end to your Friday. Although, yeah, it is noon for you, afternoon for me. There is still a while until the end of your Friday. So I hope it is going to be lovely. So let me just quickly start into the game. And then we'll be getting on from the end of last time, recovering from Ryuji's exclamation that the world will end, that he is offering us a choice, that he doesn't want to see us suffer, and that there is no, at least he doesn't see that anybody has a chance at stopping Nyx and preventing the fall, as he calls it. So, it is, in the game at least, early December. Everybody is still a little bit shell-shocked. And there is no need to leave today, so bloody exams are coming up as well. So, hey Makoto, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about, but we're still going to school as if nothing's changed. True. But we'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Otherwise, it'll be too late. Quite correct. You do want... They will need to think about it and hopefully not make a spur-of-the-moment decision. On the other hand, it is a very good sign, though, that they are still keeping up their previously normal schedule. That being said, they were already used to more than the average person by simply going and fighting the shadows in Tartarus. But it is still a good sign that they are keeping up the schedule even after being told that anything they might want and try to do is as being inefficient and not being going to be able to change anything, but they're still keeping up with the routine. Getting back to Mr. Takenozuka, though. Exams start on Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule, you... sorry, misread that. The comma was at the wrong place for my reading. Tira, hello. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Friday for you to come. So let me repeat. Oh, you had a bad dream. I do hope that you can forget about it now that you are here and have a great start, have a better start into your Friday now that you are awake. Okay, I can believe that is scary, although I'm not sure if... Well, one, I do not know enough about American geography, and two, I have in my mind that you live around the area of Chicago, and I'm not sure if tornadoes can reach that high. Nevertheless, I can very much understand that that is a scary thought, especially compared to the strength and size between American and European ones. We get some from time to time. We had one in our country a few years back. Did some minor damage to stuff, but it was also not comparable with an American Twister. A 105 stream streak. Thank you very much, Tira. Thank you for being here so regularly. It is very much appreciated, and I hope that you're having a lot of fun in my streams. Indeed, as long as it does remain in a dream, it's good, but still understandably scary. Let me try the sentence I butchered before again. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, let's move on. Sorry, what? Are you asking me if there's any tricks to getting smarter? Sure, there's an easy one. It doesn't even require any memorization. Here it is. Study. Honestly, how could you not know that? Write this down, because I'm about to erase it. Come on. That is... Yeah, we'll probably be visiting the photography club then. Especially as everybody else is still not really in the mood. I do want to see So we do have a fortune persona. That's priestess. Atropos. Yeah. That is going to be rank 5 then. Possibly. Our brains can be influenced by the weirdest things and then incorporate that into our dreams. All in all, though, I do hope that you will still have an enjoyable Friday. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. Makoto, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune. personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, you understand? So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Obtained Kanetsugu's helm. You must be proud, Makoto. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my helm to a student, after all. That Bibi, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see men with a samurai spirit, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the lives of the Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Masamune Date, for example, the amazing thing about him is that he... And we enjoyed the stories again. And we got the helmet from Mr. Ono. That actually is the last quest. So I'll do that before coming back to the social link. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. Its heft, its feel, and the character love on the brow. Or does that mean to protect the head, or was it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I think it suits you better than it does me. Please accept your rewards. You're going to make panink, but you meant panini. I do hope you're going to be enjoying your panini. And I got the final armor. No quests to cancel. Then I hope that the both of you are going to be enjoying your cheese sandwich and panini respectively. Okay. Lilith here we have to work on. Okay. But we did manage to complete a lot of the quests. Going back to the school, going back to the laboratory classroom, we finally will meet with Keisuke. Okay then, let's go to Gekokan High School Science Room. Inside the dark room, the inside of the dark room smells like developing solution. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Everyone, can I have your attention, please? With a big smile, the teacher began gathering everyone. It seems that the photograph Keisuke submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. They said you'll definitely be receiving a prize, Keisuke. I don't understand. Does that mean... It means you placed in the top 4. At best you will receive first place, and at worst you will receive an honorable mention. The judges were very impressed with your awareness and control over depth of field. Congratulations, Keisuke. Hey, good job, Keisuke-senpai. Everyone is admiring Keisuke. Then that means... You should tell your dad. That's right, my dad promised me. He said if I want, I could do whatever I want. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right? Hey, we should celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun. Thanks, everybody. And sorry for causing you so much trouble, Makoto-kun. Well, we should probably get going. You're coming to the party, right? He expresses gratitude, and our bond is stronger now. Rank 5. I don't mean to interrupt your party, Keisuke, but there are a few things I need to talk to you about. But don't worry, everyone, it won't take long. Please wait outside the faculty office. Well, Keisuke, the judges think you have a lot of potential. So if you're interested in studying abroad, they'd be willing to help you transfer to a school overseas. Me? Study abroad? Oh, Keisuke, there you are. I was looking all over for you. Come quick. Mikarin just fainted. Huh? Okay. I'll be right there. Sorry, Sensei, this is all so sudden. I'll need some time to think about it. He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he's always trying to help people in need. A doctor's son with such talent. I have to say, I'm a bit jealous. It doesn't seem like anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. Well, I guess I'll let everyone know what happened. You can get going if you want. And after we say goodbye, we go back to the dormitory. It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared? Nah, everyone's scared. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted, until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain. I have been thinking, and I know what decision to take. Still not going to Tartarus today. And still, they haven't completely recovered. Good morning. Did you talk to the others? Yep. I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight. Lunchtime. Who's coming up? Probably Keisuke? I do want to take a look in town. I'm not exactly sure about his schedule, not today. Probably was available yesterday. School, not school, okay. No, I didn't mean to go to Polonia Mall. I meant to go to Gekkokan High. Laboratory hallway, and here we are. We'll be going to the club up to 6. Okay then, let's go together. Keisuke is trying to get your attention. Psst, Makoto-kun. Can I talk to you after photography club? We participate in club activity, and on the rooftop we talk to Keisuke. Everyone is working so hard. So are you. Is that what it seems like to you, Makoto-kun? He seems a little sad. Well, I told my dad about my opportunity to study abroad, and get this. He said I should give it a try. Can you believe that? Before, he was telling me I should quit the club. All he ever wanted All he ever wanted was for me to become a doctor, and now he's saying I should follow my dreams. I don't know what I should do. I'm so confused. Well, he should do whatever he wants, so that is true, but if I study abroad, it'll seem like I'm only doing it because my dad told me to. Well, no, I do think that they don't have maybe the best relationship, but your dad is... You wouldn't be doing it just because of your dad. Thanks. I've been having a really hard time with this, but I feel a lot better now. You're the only person I can talk to, Makoto-kun. Again, expressing gratitude and strengthening our bond. You've always done what you wanted in life, haven't you, Makoto-kun? Oh, sorry. Let's get going. I'm having my driver pick me up, so if you want, I can have him drop you off near your dorm. Not a small doctor, his father, then. But this evening, after being dropped off at the lounge, everyone has gathered.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka? You just seem so calm. We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk about it?
Have you made your decision, Tsunade-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought. I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die, so there is no simple answer.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Well, It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Hello, welcome in, Mark. Well, you'll see about that, but I do hope that you're having a fantastic Friday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Friday to come. And if you did not have a great Friday, do remember it is the weekend now, so you have some free time.
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
Ooh, that is not nice. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by grabbed, but I hope there is something you can do. By Patreon. Your money got grabbed by Patreon. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. I have some ideas, and you don't have to tell if you don't want to. Ooh, that is... automatic payment. That is troublesome, especially if you didn't, since it seems you didn't plan for it. Oh, that must be so annoying. And Mark, I can understand your issues with the temperature and everything, but not too much to do. Try to keep your rooms, keep the sun out of your rooms during the day, and try to air them out during the night. it helps, even if it is not going to necessarily make it comfortable. And I do hope that you're going to be able to enjoy Monster Hunter World later. Yeah, I see that. I understand that, Tira, so... I understand that it's probably going to be uncomfortable, but there's unfortunately not much to do but to persevere through this. It seems like, at least. I hope that maybe there is another solution for you, but directly it does not seem like it's going to be working like that. Yeah, I think that is a good idea regardless, and then see how you can make it work out. Coming back here, Yukari just got told off by Junpei for making a joke. Or trying to make a joke.
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Yeah, I see. I remember you said you were planning to do the laundry today. And then that coming in. It's understandably very annoying, yes. Everyone remained silent, having nothing to say.
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. It's your fault in the first place. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it. This is all your fault.
Junpei!
So you should do something about it. You're supposed to be special, right?
What shall I answer Junpei here? Well, one, it's unfair to call this Makoto's fault, but I am not going to be running away.
Stop it, Junpei! It's not his fault. And the only reason we've even been given a choice is because he carried it.
I know that, damn it, but... in my head, I might know.
Junpei is biting his lip.
But even though I know thinking about it might not solve anything, I'm still scared, damn it.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes. I can't stop shaking.
Me either. I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan. I'm sorry I kept yelling like that.
I don't think any of us could have stood up to you right now, Junpei. So, don't worry about it. Right?
Sorry. I know this isn't your fault. I didn't mean to lash out at you earlier.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve, so we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Does that mean we're going back to... Yes, we can go back to Tartarus. I would want to. I thought that he was lying. I thought that if we stopped him, we would stop the fall. But I was wrong. And if we kill him, we will lose all our memories. That's also not good. Don't worry about what Junpei said. You know, how about Ryoji-kun was inside you? You're still you, the same person, now as you were before, right? Kuromaru is so strong. He was at that shrine all by himself. I don't want to live in the past anymore. Shinjiro-san let me live for a purpose. He doesn't want to go for a walk. Sorry about that, man. You've been helping me out all this time, and I thought my dad was a loser. But now I know how he felt. Dude, this totally sucks. I wonder what Shinji would do if he was here. He'd probably fight against the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. So we're having the exam next week as well. Well, despite badly damaging Aegis, or hurting Aegis, both ways would be correct, he did not... he did give us a choice, and he did himself feel regretful for the role he is playing, and it being inevitable. But yeah, he doesn't have a choice. Apparently. So, Mistoriomi, exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. Yes, IES are the most common form. Got it? However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct? Huh? Me? I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Makoto? Do you know the answer? I need to select the one where that is correct. That is cacti. It should be cacti. Oh, so you were listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. A funny way? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Makoto. And another thing that I do want to give as an idea, if he is not quite... If you don't consider that he is necessarily human, well, he is not human, we know that, but that he became more human while still in its core remaining a shadow. The question may be, is it correct to see him and judge him the same as you would judge a human? Not saying either one is wrong or right, just asking, and genuinely asking, how do you feel about that? Mamoru, where we would be going up to rank 3, so let's go. Iwatodai Strip Mall Beef Bowl Shop. Alright, this time I'm going all out and ordering extra beef. We ate the beef bowls together. You get a lot for your money here. It's been a long time since I was able to spring for extra beef. Think maybe I should buy some for them too? For your classmates? No, I meant my siblings. I have 4 of them. Mamoru seemed to be thinking of something fondly. Our apartment's pretty small though, so we have to pack them deep. That sounds like fun. Yeah, there's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back when it was a lot more... He fell silent. You probably don't know this, but my father died 5 years ago. I guess his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything, I just thought you should know. So the situation seems to have changed quite drastically for him about 5 years ago. Oops, running late. I think the preschool is going to be letting out soon. See you later, Makoto. And he jogged off.
Welcome back.
And please let me know when we want to go to Tartarus. I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us find the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return, and by doing so he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. That's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a completed form. That's amazing. I'm impressed that you'll be able to concentrate with all that's going on. I guess not that easy, knowing what is going to happen. It's almost too much to bear. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. Have you? Heck yeah. What? You're hanging me out to dry? We're buddies. We should fail together. Let's see what he says when I say no, not at all. That's why we're buddies, man. Let's fail together. Well, I'm not going to fail, even though strictly I haven't been studying. Yeah, Mitsuru told us we shouldn't worry about Nyx. She said we should just act like everything is normal. So that's exactly what Junpei is doing by not studying for the exams. But you should do okay on the exams, right? Of course. Good. Keep up the good work. I do want to go to Tartarus when it is unstable. Until then, we're going to take it easy in the evenings. Exams start next Monday. We already had that speech yesterday, Mr. Ono. Or maybe I should say Ono-senpai. So let's go over some historically significant years. 645, the Taika Reform. 710, the Heijo Kyo was established. 794, the Heian Kyo was established. I'm going to skip forward a few hundred years. 1185, Battle of Danoura. 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate is established. We're getting close to the age of the samurai. And I think that is fair, especially regarding that in both forms he very much appeared human. It was very clear that Pharos was not a human. And if you did see the, and if you saw the similarities between Pharos and Ryoji, you were aware that Ryoji probably also wasn't human. But in general, there was not... it wasn't all that clear, let me put it like that. Shouldn't you be here? Oh, Sundays. He's here on Sundays. Okay. And coming back to Pharos, he is indeed the bringer of the fall, and he is, and Nyx is coming to eradicate the will, the will to live, or in a way, the life of every human on Earth, and understandable that that is not a simple possible decision on how to judge him. In my opinion, it is wrong to judge him as a conscious person. He may have a consciousness, he may have gained that consciousness proper by being inside of the main character, but the shadows... Is that a spoiler already by putting it like that? No, I don't think that opinion of mine is going to be a spoiler. The shadows so far have been acting on instinct. They weren't guided by anybody exterior or interior. They were converting people to Lost by doing something to them. Maybe entrapping their mind inside the dark hour, or eating their mind, bringing it along with them, and then when you said you kill the shadows, you set that back free and it can return home. We don't know the exact things there, but while aggressive and predatory, they were not consciously pushing. They were not consciously trying to. It's all on instinct. Do you blame a lion for killing a gazelle? I don't. It's life. This is similar. The shadows more of, especially after that explosion, acted more like a force of nature. Yes, trying to get towards a certain goal, but that goal was initiated by humans. That one didn't care about the morality or about the consequences of the situation until it was almost too late. That being Yukari's father. Having scientific training myself, you do need to try and look ahead and what is going to go on. And saying I was doing it purely for the science is not really something that I do think is a good excuse here. So he has definitely some blame to carry, but his grandfather was Mitsuru's grandfather was actually the one that concocted the plan, got people together to carry it out. So blame for it should fall onto their feet, and in a way, you can say that Ryuji is as much a victim as anybody else. But on the other hand, had he not gained consciousness, he'd be much more a maybe unstoppable force of nature, even though we will be trying to fight against it. Much like a tiger or a lion killing a human. Fair enough, the scale here is much bigger, but ascribing malice to a force like that is not something I do quite agree with. And very often, trying to consider malice in these moments is not a great idea. Okay, I lost 5,000 yen and I've... Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. As I shan't, he's not evil. Does he need to be stopped? Yes, but that doesn't mean I ascribe evil to him. Just as a tsunami, if possible, needs to be stopped, but it is not evil. If that makes sense. I think it does, but If it doesn't make sense for you, let me know. What are you? Oh, you're selling Soma. Mugi water for 100,000. 100,000 makes the 40,000 I gave him for my power over the Devil Arcana look like peanuts. Yeah. As do I. Again, as do I. But it's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-senpai. I can't say it was merely a coincidence. I never laughed with you all like this before. I just stopped by, that's all. We're glad you came, right, Fuka? Of course, please come more often. Oh, well, maybe I will. Well, if you ask me, girl talk doesn't make any sense at all. I guess we better study just to be on the safe side. In fact, I'll be nervous if I don't. Wow, Fuka, you really are a dedicated student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it. That's fine. It's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly. Huh? Why am I not studying? Are you trying to spoil our fun? Can't we just relax for a while? Right. It won't make much difference at this point. Wait a minute, are you saying it's hopeless? That's not very nice, senpai. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? No, senpai. Women only. Hey, what about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Boys and dogs don't count. I'm not a little kid, you know. Sorry, you heard her. The decision's been made. Yeah, the two of them escaped, basically. Same as yesterday. Let's raise, there he is, star to rank 4. So, what's up, Makoto? You wanna grab some chow? He has invited me to eat with him. And we'll be hanging out with him during lunch. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Takoyaki Stand, Octopodia. You and Mamoru ate takoyaki together. Haha. Mamoru is shoveling takoyaki into his mouth. Man, just a few more. What are you doing? Well, this is kind of just what I do. I like to eat pretty fast. When I'm with my siblings, they just polish off the side dishes. Mamoru wolfed down the rest of the takoyaki. That was pretty fast compared to my record. Anyways, Makoto, I think I'm gonna enter the regional meet. There's going to be a coach there from a big athletic college. You know what that means. If I do well enough, I might get a scholarship nod. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I know, right? Then I can continue kendo. I had pretty much given up on going to college. We really didn't have the money. So when I hear about the chance at the scholarship, do you see now why it's such a big deal? If I win, I might be able to go to college after all. I bet my mother would be really relieved. Yeah, I bet she would be. Yeah, this should really make her day. I really wish my dad was still alive. If he was still around, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day. Well, complaining isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to hope for that recommendation. He's seriously considering his future, and our relationship is stronger. Whoops, the sale on chicken is almost up and I'm supposed to cook tonight. Later. He rushes to the supermarket and we are going back to the dormitory.
What's up, dude?
Exams start tomorrow, huh? Haha, this is the first time an exam's taken my mind off something else. Usually it's the other way around. I am happy that you are more comfortable today. Yeah, depending on how much you need to move about, it can make you feel very hot. Okay, same conversation as always. Well done cleaning, though. Especially a deep clean, a spring deep clean like that. Yep, sometimes they are necessary. They usually are very annoying, but well done. School exams. So let us see what we have. This question seems familiar. When did the Battle of Dan-no-Ura begin? 1100 something. I think it was 1185. Yeah, okay, good. Which element is found in ozone? That is purely oxygen. New moon. Which rule relates to Lorentz force? That's the left-hand rule. But they had names for all of the others, was it a little bit irritating. Huyu wa Tsutomete. Winter mornings are pleasant. Another familiar question. Cacti is correct like this. I did get the box finally. Yeah, I can understand that. I hope that the laundry issue is not going to put too bad a dampener on your mood, and that you can yeah, figure it out. But you already have your groceries, so I do hope that you can be that you'll at least be enjoying good meals. And it's the last day of exams. Questions are just too easy, and I just keep writing until after school. Okay. It would actually be Fuka's turn for a level up. She is available. Is Mitsuru available? She is also available. Okay, let's do... Let's do Huka. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you heading home? That was 4 to 5. Let's spend some time with her. I want you to try something for me, Makoto-kun. Don't worry, it won't be like before. You'll be able to eat it this time. Wait, didn't I say the last thing last time? Oh well, this time I truly mean it. Well, here it is. Please try it. Huka presented a round object to you. It appears to be a flavored rice ball. It smells good. You decide to eat it. You're surprised. The rice ball is edible. In fact, it's delicious. Well, how does it taste? You did a great job. Really, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I made it today in home economics class. Learning how to make a rice ball in a high school sounds strange, doesn't it? Remember when I told you that I had to get better at cooking? Well, since then, I've been practicing making rice balls every single day. They're simple to make, but perfectioning their taste is quite difficult. Everyone in home economics class kept telling me how good my rice balls tasted today. So, to show my appreciation for your help, I brought you one. You have taught me so much, Makoto-kun. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I could help. So am I. I said this before, but when I'm with you, Makoto-kun, I think more positively. And I want to make people happy. That's probably why I did such a good job on that rice ball. I concentrated on who was going to eat it. No, I don't mean... She's blushing. And our relationship has become stronger. And we became closer. Oh my. Look how late it is. Let's go home.
Welcome back.
After the exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. The number of the lost is increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. We have to do something. Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus until the very end. Whether our opponent is a shadow or whether it is fate, we will need to be strong to win. I did good on my finals. The second term is always difficult. How do you think you did on the finals? I think I did well. Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty good too. But there were a lot of questions I know I've missed, so I'll have to review them later. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist. They will be sad, but their sadness will lead them to maturity. And they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas, what an interesting holiday. Okay, I'm going to be disagreeing with you, Mitsuru. Fair enough, a lot of toys that children play with later on doesn't become as interesting anymore, but I still don't think that she is quite correct. Even in the past, but not sure I have all the arguments together to really explain how she's wrong. I see. Well, do take some time and try to relax from the stress that it has nevertheless been for you. And if you can do that, maybe... Yeah, I hope your day will become a little bit better. I'm so tired from the exams. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more depressed I get. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. But how can I be expected to concentrate when I know the world is going to end? At least we have Christmas to look forward to. Let's try and have some fun. Because this may be our last one. That's unfortunately not wrong. I do hope so too, but even if it is not well received, which it might be, it's still necessary and it was still good and still probably stressful. So with all the things, if you, yeah, I hope I can relax after this small ordeal. Yukari's room at the dormitory.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Oh. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
No. Well, maybe just a little. I wonder what this Nyx is like.
And I'm happy to hear that they're usually pretty chill.
Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated. But I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities, though he was exceptional to begin with.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
Okay, those two have made the decision to fight. What are you selling, Tanaka? Ooh, Midiaran. The chewing souls you didn't need to throw in, but Midiaran, the Midiaran card I do want. Okay. Emperor's birthday, that is a day off. Okay, this is going to make... $31-31, that's the last fight. Okay. Might be a little bit close. Makoto-kun, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Well, depending on how some people put it up, it's definitely the last one. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face, so let's be happy. Star to 5. And I still have enough Sundays that if I just focus on him on Sundays, I'll be fine. Yeah, if you stop celebrating it, it will become just another day. For me, the special, like the family day, is not Christmas, but Christmas Eve. But yeah. Well, one thing I will always keep streaming on Christmas Eve as well, even though I have to shorten that. But partially I do hope to give people that either don't feel like celebrating it or stop celebrating it still a place where they can have fun for that day. Yeah, that is one of the things that if they start passing you by the holidays, they stop meaning something or a lot to you. It may be something for you to practice at. I don't consider myself to be a great I don't consider myself to be a chef, but I'm a decent cook, and I do find that cooking for myself is in the long run at least more enjoyable. But then again, you need to know how and what you want to do. But I personally do enjoy cooking. Okay, let's get to Star here. I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. So I go ahead to the beef bowl shop, and I'll be waiting here for him. You get stressed when cooking. There are several stresses involved in cooking. To a large degree, it is as with so many things, practice helps. But depending on how it makes you feel, understandable that you don't want to get that practice in. And also, and I did forget about that, I am sorry, practice does imply that you'll have meals that will not be coming out well, and I can absolutely understand that that is not something you want to do. Do you have a gas stove or an electric stove? Electric. Okay. I do very much understand that the heat induced in the cooktop and so can be scary. It's at least not a gas one. Those especially with a fluctuating gas supply can be terrifying. Once on holiday we were at a place with a gas cooktop and the gas supply wasn't coming in cleanly. And yeah, but that made the flames sputter, and that was really nerve-wracking. As to being scared of being burned, it's reasonable to be scared. I regularly, not badly or anything, but I regularly burn myself. At least once every 6 weeks or so. I don't pay attention and I catch a burn. Maybe not quite as much. Now that I think about it, it's hard to say, but I do, because now I do remember all the times I have gotten burned, but I don't know the dates to them. Maybe I'm exaggerating how often I get burned, but you do and you will get burned. That is also something, yes, hot water pipes should be hot. At least at the boiler they should reach 60 degrees to prevent the spread of bacteria, and depending on how direct or how well insulated the lines are and you don't pay attention, you can burn yourself in a shower. No, I get that. And that is stressful and uncomfortable / painful. Absolutely understandable. I hope though that you didn't burn yourself too badly and that it did or does heal quickly. But at the beef ball shop, Mamoru hasn't shown up yet. Sorry I kept you waiting. Are you okay? Yeah. Just need more training. Let's go in, yeah? I'm thirsty. Something you have in Japan is free water. It is something that is a lot less common in Europe. It is the one thing I wish that they'd start doing. On the other hand, even in Japan, even in the times I was in Japan, rather, I still ordered sparkling water usually, at least a little bit, because I just much prefer drinking sparkling water over still water. Meals taste better with 2 people. I used to come here a lot with my teammates, but we should come here again. You're the only one who says that anymore. They wouldn't come now, even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the club seriously. It jacks up practice, you know? It's a lack of concentration. He seems to be pondering something intently. I used to love it there, you know? I spend all my time practicing kendo. The guys all loved kendo and we always had so much fun. But that doesn't matter. They can't understand what I'm going through. I'll just have to surpass them. Get even better than I am now. He's passionate about the club. I'm happy that it was just a small annoyance. Just because it still was at least uncomfortable, if not painful, and you want to avoid it. And yeah, it doesn't help with your nervousness in some regards, but I am happy that it wasn't worse. Sorry, that was a weird conversation, says Mamoru. I think I'll power walk the whole way home. Don't let yourself get lazy now. And we're going back to the dormitory.
Hello.
I can understand that, not being able to like waiting on an answer from somebody after a mishap like that. Then yeah, that absolutely can be nerve-wracking. Let's see what Mitsuru has to say here. I have no choice but to go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. If I do not come back, then somebody else will have to take over the company. Although, I have every intention of returning. It's not like me to just give up. I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight to the end. So much is going on, I almost forgot about Christmas. It's like I was sleepwalking, and I opened my eyes and I was like, oh yeah, Christmas. He seems braver than usual. It's been a while since Ryoji disappeared. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the day will come. We will have to decide our answer by then. Damn it. Why don't these Strega dumbasses make a move? They better hurry up so I can crush them. I agree. I won't forgive them for what happened to Shinji and Chidori. Hey, he agrees with us too. Good boy. Koromaru is a good boy. My condition improved because I rested. The exam results will be posted today. I'm scored highest in my class. Mr. Edogawa. Right, let's begin. Tohokami Emitama. Today we'll finally talk about magic right here in Japan. Though I'm sure you think you're familiar with it already, you probably aren't. The view that magic is a dubious subculture is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once more central to Japan. It could even be said that magic was invented in Japan. After Himiko no Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly used magic called Kido to control the country. Sadly, we have no way of knowing what kind of sorcery that was. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so in a sense he was also a shaman. With origins like this, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established for Onmyoji to expel evil spirits and give spiritual advice. You may be familiar with that from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians played their part. Many generals who studied divination and military tactics could be considered magicians. Are you listening? Don't become mesmerized now. I'll test you to see how closely you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and you'll hear more taboo phrases. Tohokami Emitama. Who to call on? Makoto, I ask thee. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Omyodo was used by Prince... no, not Seimei Sheep something. Forgot the name, but Himiko was using Kido. Very good. Thank you, Kotodama, for that one. The trend of tying magic to the people continued to the Edo period, but the new government, formed during the Meiji Reformation, stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had been revived during the Edo period, faded away. Okay. We have a few people to get through. Let me have a look at something. It's either Yukari or Fuka today, so Yukari goes first. Lovers to rank 6. Do I still have a lover's persona? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Hey, Makoto-kun, are you busy? I thought we could talk for a while. Yukari looks anxious. Since you have the lover's persona, yes. Thanks. Then Can we go to the rooftop? Gekokan High School rooftop. A gentle breeze is blowing. Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I don't like having to depend on other people. I wanted to be able to take care of it myself. But I ended up needing your help. I never told you this, but I was really glad you came. I don't think I could say this to anyone else, Makoto-kun. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Trying to play it cool, eh? We sense a warmth from Yukari. And we have grown much closer. Rank up to 6. Luckily that does not happen in Portable. Oh, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Wow, it's getting late. That's a slight bummer. Luckily, only a slight bummer. Today is December 21st. There are less than 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm not scared at all. Well, maybe I'm scared a little, but I'm still gonna fight. Win or lose, I'm gonna give it my all. My exam grades were what I expected, so I feel relieved. Now, what should I do for Christmas? This is a new one. I don't care how I did on the exams. I have such a hard decision to make. My teachers used to tell me not to worry about the test scores. This is what they must have meant. Well, to a degree, probably yes. Not much else I can do this Monday. So let us prepare for today. Mediaran and Chewing Souls. And we're getting a call. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. And with that, the call ends. We're back in school. Another lecture from Mr. Dogawa. It's chilly today. Ayeth Gadol Leolam Adonai. Miss Onishi left early, so I'll be teaching today in her place. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason behind it, they've just been on my mind. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual experiences just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tonomonogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the Earth from afar. I'm sure you heard your own stories from famous or infamous individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in light. I experienced complete and total happiness. This is called euphoria. These kinds of reports are typical. Some have attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual who is dying denies that fact, he eventually realizes that death is a reality that he must accept, and becomes angry. As a result, he'll try to do anything he can to extend his life, but the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, he accepts his fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not every day you'll hear a lesson like this. How about a little test to prove that you are listening? Get it wrong and memories of your life at school will disappear. Atha Gabor Leolam Adonai. Adonai. Who should I pick? Alright, Makoto, I ask thee. What is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called? That's euphoria. Yugoslavia is a country and utopia is the imagination or the... No, that's not utopia, but a perfect place to exist in. But Mr. Dagawa comes back. Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say in a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death in those who have been through one. Perhaps this is because a near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. In my opinion, near-death experiences are not correct in that sense. Yeah, they happen, but they're not a sign of anything supernatural or magical. Yeah, he's coming to pick me up for a club. Okay. How is club going? I also do still want to level up Empress. And I can't level Fuka today. Let's finish up the club. Let's finish that up. Okay, then let's go together. Psst, Makoto-kun, I need to talk to you again. After photography club, let's meet at the same place we talked last time. Gekkoukan High School rooftop. Don't tell anyone this, but I'm still deciding about whether or not I want to study abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in, even the flight I'd take. I haven't had a say in anything. He's been acting all weird since we had that talk with... Since I had that talk with him about quitting the club. I do hope that your nap is going to be nightmare-free and very refreshing. It's like he thinks he understands me now. Don't you like photography? Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's just... I realized that participating in photography isn't fun anymore. When we're doing an activity, I get all stressed out thinking about how I want to be able to become a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you, everyone's been so supportive. And I know what you must be thinking, a chance to study abroad, what an opportunity. Sorry, Makoto-kun, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you. But I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks. He trusts me, we strengthen the relationship. Now I don't know what I really want to do. In times like this, I must put my faith in the heavens. You can go without me, I have to go to the bookstore. I'm going to buy a fortune-telling book and stay up all night until I finish reading it.
Oh, hey!
Here's the Christmas... okay. Can we go... I can go into Tartarus, I think. Tomorrow is... like, in-game tomorrow is Wednesday, so I can do Star. So it's not a wasted day. I just hope that wherever I land for the end of stream, I'll be in an unstable Tartarus. Okay, I have my quests. I have my quests. 202 to 210. And surrounded by red glow. Let's bring Akihiko. Let's bring Mitsuru and we bring Yukari. And we'll be resuming from 185. Going to be a little bit of a climb. Through Haraba.
4 days enemies. Now's the time.
Let's have a look.
Multiple weaknesses. It's weak against strike. There are 4 enemies left.
Chernobog. Chernobog has something I can make use of. The Akasha Arts. Well, that's one way to clear a group out. There is Barong. I'm hoping to be able to showcase all of the additional boss fights. I do need to get to level 99.
There are 2 of them, and they're
So that's still going to be a bit of a grind. It's weak against wind.
2 enemies left. Keep it up. Here's our
Is
chance for all
Arteries unstable? I'm not sure what you mean with Arteries. Arteries. Sorry, I am confused. Drawing Lakshmi. Deathbringer, is that a new... The Xixindao. I don't have Deathbringer. Yeah, it's a good weapon here. Tartarus can be unstable, meaning that special floors with only golden shadows or all black, and there's different conditions that the floor in Tartarus can be in, and being unstable means that these conditions happen more often, making it easier, not necessary for the general.
And they're shook up.
No, I did read it as a question,
Give me a sec.
but I also did want to make sure that people, or you may not be exactly aware of what it means for Tartarus to be unstable. So I did want to clarify that. So yeah, it has a lot more accidents, and I was saying that I hope
Weak against ice.
that that at the end of the stream I can end on a day where Tartarus is unstable. It's going to make it a lot easier for some of the grinds I want to do. Again, no bad, you asked the question and I happily answered it. And yeah, we'll be searching a lot for the chairs.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook
We
up.
have to climb quite a
There's
bit.
multiple weakness. Good job, everyone. Well done.
Well, if I crit kill both, not much is going to be left for Yukari to do, even though she wields their weakness. And I'm going to take as much experience as I can. Again, I do need and want to reach level 99. And some of the bosses, especially the stronger optional ones, well, only the stronger optional ones, Nyx is easily beaten
There are 2 of them,
without
and
being
they're
level
shook up.
99, but
If you get into trouble, run!
but yeah, some of the optional bosses absolutely require you to be level 99 with a good choice of level 99 personas, so I will need to grind that through a little bit. And it may turn out that my stretch goal of showcasing every quest, i.e. also the optional bosses, is not going to be possible, in which case that is unfortunate.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay. Wand again. As I said, I do need as much experience as quickly as possible. Especially since I'm only getting about a 20th of the required experience, even with a wand. And I still need to focus on different things. Well, I'll show you when we get down. I do have, there's at least a few personas I do think are or have a persona already. It would be more awkward if a persona would make the character become a furry. She did say there's another boss fight at 990.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Chernobog can be... The persona would be a persona, and the character would become a furry.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And the main character would become a furry. There are some that get close. Luckily, they do not have that effect on the main character. I think the world, unfortunately, would be ending if he were a... if he found that persona.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
I see. I do...
Defeated. Well done.
I then do seriously hope that you're going to be able to rest well, at least for a while this morning.
Did you see that, Shinji?
And that you then can get into the rest of the day with a lot more energy. And indeed, do please rest well. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. I hope you can rest well. I hope you can find some sleep you've been missing probably today. So, yeah. I'll be here. The show will go on until its end, and I hope you have a wonderful lurk, Tira. Yep, will be.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. It's weak.
You're weak
Watch it.
against
Light won't
ice.
work on the enemy. There are 3 enemies left. Nice.
If you had a tiring day yesterday, I can understand that.
Well done.
Absolutely. And again, I do hope that you're going to have a very good rest and that you feel more energized and your back less sore after you finish. A rare chest with an attack mirror.
There are 3 enemies.
What
Be
is the
careful.
weaknesses of these again? Ice.
Watch. There are 3
You don't
enemies
have
left.
any weakness. Oh, that crits.
Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Mitsuru-senpai is dizzy. No. Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Great.
There are 3 enemies left.
In which case, please thoroughly enjoy.
Yukari-chan!
I let my guard down.
Enjoy these in. Blah, blah, blah. Let's try that again. I'm sorry. In that case, I do hope that you're going to be thoroughly enjoying your Bulbasaur goldfish crackers.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
Sorry,
hand.
it sounds a little bit weird saying it like that because Bulbasaur is not a goldfish. That would be Goldeen. Another. Ooh, that is nice. That's a good boost. She also levels up, as does Hookah. No. There we go. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Well, I'll be careful, trying to heal everything up as necessary.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
They probably wouldn't call them Goldeen crackers. I do suspect that the goldfish cracker is part of the name and can't just really take it out. Sorry, and can't just be really taken out.
It has multiple.
So
There are 3 enemies left.
something we have to consider here as well.
Balance. Attack. Yes, the enemy's been knocked.
Okay,
off
that is a failed.
Failed to finish it off.
The enemy.
Okay, so Pierce.
Good job, Takeba.
I can understand you not feeling happy about your brain being like that.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
You need to tell your brain to come up with a decision there. I think level-wise, we don't really have to worry. Another teleporter here. I then hope that you're going to have a wonderful rest. Oh, you don't tell me, I've forgotten. No, I had not forgotten. I have initiated the social link. That's it, though. Quetzalcoatl I can now fuse. Diaran, Midiaran, Buhudin, Maziodin, Mazionga. Maragilao, Maragidin, Asol Agi. So, how does fusion work? Okay, so you have the basic fusion table, fusing 2 personas together. Usually, that will always result in the same target persona. So, let's say Fortune and Hellbiker will become Strength, Hanged and Empress, and so on. Go to that direction. There are more than one possible target, and for most of the triangle spreads, it does the same, just pre-fusing one of the personas already. Then you have what I am clicking through here. You have for this, if I were to fuse this persona, I have 4 inherited skills. They work pretty much at random. And yeah, the cross, like the 4, 5, and 6 personas are pretty easy. You see the target, you see what you're getting, and you are told what ingredients you need. You just need to be at a high enough level in order to be able to fuse it. She would be a nice one if I were to get what I am looking for. Basically only the Maziuddin, yeah, that's... Yeah, getting the skills you want is either a task rooted in patience or futility. For if you want all 4 the same, the chances for that are not very good. But yeah. So apart from the basic fusion table and the fact that some can't fuse with some others here, like he has one, yeah. It's the table you see here is symmetrical, and the fusion chart is also accordingly symmetrical, but yeah. You can have... Although that has become a lot more common in older games, that you have accidents. What is more common here, and I don't really have a good fusion round, you can have a persona like Chernobog here that holds an item for you until you max out his skills. So when he learns the last skill or gives you his skill card, and there's nothing else, he gives you the item as well. They can be really good, but I haven't been grinding for them, mainly because at the moment they will be superseded later on. But some of the better ones I will need to take care to chase a little bit, because
this will be a tough battle.
Because for some of the optional fights, that is not equipment you want to see as optional. Okay. That slash was critical, made good damage. Happy about that. And if you do still have questions, keep asking. Let's try the elements. Okay, that's not good.
Finish it off.
Can try Garudin. Okay. Evil Smile. You're more expensive than a single target one, but that doesn't matter. Be afraid. Please panic. Good.
If you get into trouble, run!
Despite his power boost
I've been waiting for this.
being panicked, he cannot attack with magic, basically switching that off very easily. And that is one of the main reasons, in addition to her ice affinity, that I do enjoy bringing Mitsuru along. We have 2 briefcases, some soma, and a precious egg.
There are 3
And we're
enemies.
having new enemies we haven't scanned
I'll
yet.
scan the target. It seems like
Oh, it is weak against fire. Very good to know.
enemy to go. Just one more.
Yeah, with one of you like this,
You're all so powerful.
I do think that I'll just be punching them down those 3 puddles. There's Titania. Titania might be a good idea, but also money is a good idea. Or I grab the wrong card and get a Wicked Cestus. Kestis, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Okay, you're new as well. You probably have insta-kill moves.
Well, I'll scan the target. Just one more.
Did you see that, Shinji?
As for how it works, I just thought about that, how the fusion works with the in-game with the personas, and how do 2 personas or more make a new one. That is never really
2
explained.
strong enemies. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, one of them is dizzy.
Weak.
And they're going to get rushed very quickly now.
Defeat it. Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
Ow!
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Yeah, I can't say I am not worried.
Enemy defeated. Here's our chance for an all-out
That was after Yukari. Ooh, 9 points here. Okay, that's luckily a critical.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
And the red enemy after the boss was harder than the boss itself. But let's take the experience here. And we have one rainbow hair. We are fighting new shadows, so a little bit more grind here is probably not a bad idea.
Strike first. Give me a sec.
Oh, the table.
It has multiple weaknesses.
It is also weak against wind. Good to know, but it's also
You've done it.
weak against
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
cutting
By
weapons.
my hand.
4 table getting sent straight to 666. And I was downstairs and I did forget to show you my candidates for personas.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Do you still have that big thunder weakness your predecessors had?
Still alive.
No.
It's weak against... There are 3 enemies left!
Well, we just found out its weakness in the nick of time.
Excellent attack.
You want to use Garudin or Maragula again? Maragula is going to be cleaning out the rest of the group for the same price as well.
I'm not who I used to be.
So... Persona Compendium. That's exactly what I needed. To a degree, you could say that Nikomata is a persona. Ganga maybe, but with the I have the word in German but not in English. Fins, more like an animal directly rather than a persona. This very definitely, Barong is very definitely a persona. Again, Kingu, I'm not so sure about. That's a Naga. And Naga is in principle also. So yeah, is in principle also a persona, so should be counting. Thoth very clearly is a persona. I would be putting Shiza also into that category. The Mitamas are not. So yeah, there are a few. I'm not sure. That's more an animal, even if a mythical one, than a persona. The angels all are not personas. This might be considered a horse persona. The Tengu rather not. Mothman could be a persona as well. And then all the Lamia, it is a measure of interpretation. This, in my opinion, in Puza is very much a persona. As I said, there is some. Hanuman is one. This, I would say, is more a persona than the usual Lamias, but I'm not sure if that is fair to count it like that. Yeah, these 3 are not personas. Yeah. I can go through a lot more here, but while there are some, I don't think... I don't think they necessarily make the main character, or hopefully don't make the main character a furry, even if they are personas. Okay. What did we say? They are weak to wind. Chernobog doesn't have wind, do you?
There are 3 enemies left!
Nice, Akihiko.
Couldn't finish it off.
Such persistence.
I do hope that will all hit. All out attack and shuffle time. While the weapon wouldn't be bad, and I do need more money, I do want to go with experience first, because more experience makes it easier for more money.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And I shouldn't have needed to switch. Quetzalcoatl has all of the wind skills that I require to blow these dice
Now's your
away.
chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
Or at least to get a chance to be bashing those dice away. That may be the more correct way to phrase it. Quetzalcoatl has another level up. We're getting Zeodine as a skill card. Zeodine.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
What did we say? You're weak against wind. Probably because it would, if they would be strong against it, it might blow the tablecloth away. And they are more tablecloth than, although they are not normal table feet, but hands, human hands. So. Unsure to exactly what to exactly make of them.
There are 2 enemies. It has... I'll be cheering you on from here. 2 enemies left.
Still alive.
Mabuhala probably going to go in for the kill.
You're unworthy of my time.
Level 65. Each level up I get means that I can level up another. Then I can create a persona of another higher level.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay, shuffle time. Nothing even very big here.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
Okay,
my
okay.
hand.
And there was something I wanted to talk about last time. Or at least I think there was, and I didn't either forgot or I didn't get to it. Yeah, okay.
Three dazed enemies.
I'll
This is
be
our chance. It's
getting ready at the
there are 3 enemies
at the
left.
stairs, and then I'll be. Yeah, those are both fire. No, I was wondering what I was
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
waiting for.
My hand.
So. So what I will be doing is take a very short break. I'll be making myself a coffee, but also some other quick necessities will be taken care of, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I do want to thank all of you in advance for your patience, and I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for your patience. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. And I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I managed to take care of everything quickly. And I have now a delectable cup of coffee. Well, I'm not sure if you enjoy coffee altogether, but for me at least, it is going to be a nice cup. Only weak against darkness. I don't want to use so many SP in order to get that. He's doing a ton of damage, but he did not stand a chance. I'll be taking the cup, healing up a little bit, but I wish I had something more important. What are you going to be?
A surprise attack.
Oh,
There's only one. The enemy escaped. That was close.
I was a little bit too slow in attacking him. Okay, while the runaway immediately is annoying, it is better like this than
There's one enemy.
the other way around. Having fought a ton already.
I couldn't defeat it. This thing won't give up. I'll be cheering you on.
Spend a lot of resources in combat already and then he's running away. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but on the other hand, it is better like this than running away later. Okay. What do I want from here? Probably the sword. It does have some value, or the knuckles have some value, whereas Loki does unfortunately not. I already fused him beforehand,
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
and he is the stronger one. I very much understand what you mean. I think this one started out as a, well, have a floating mask surrounded by some eyes, and then somebody may have asked, isn't that creepy? Well, let's make a head up here if we hit it. Or something, maybe. On the other hand, now that I think about it, I may not want to know exactly what was going through their heads. Hookah again notices a strong presence somewhere ahead above us.
Enemy.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
But we also do need to remember that on the PlayStation 2 there were limits on what the system could deliver, and as such although I do feel it weird to be like, oh, limits made them put in a table rather than something else. I mean, they did put up a nice table there, and with some changes like the feet and like the hands as feet and some stuff like that. So yes, but no. What is the? It has a weakness to slashing. Well, if it has a weakness to slashing, that is going to be efficient. And more experience points. Mirage sandals. Are they better? Oh yes. Oh yes. You talked with person 1 to cancel, and now person 2 wanted to make sure. That is so unfortunate. I still hope that it didn't pull you out too much, although I worry that it has. I think I'll be doing it somewhat like this. Assassin shoes versus I am happy that they respect that. It is, though, unfortunate that they interrupted you when you were starting to get comfy. I need to bring back Quetzalcoatl for this.
2 enemies left. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Poor guys are going to be bashed together even if they're going to survive it.
Couldn't finish it off.
Latest now, they are either going to be removed by Yukari already, or they would have been beat up in the all-out attack. And I will be taking the rank 8 coin because I do need a little bit more money. And I'm starting to be like, maybe I do need more than just a little bit more money because of how expensive it turns out. Okay, no way to approach you from a good angle. And being caught in that corner, of course, he's going to go poof. I put my 3 pop cans. Okay. Pop being meaning soda in this case. I'd be guessing. But that is a good idea. If you keep cleaning up immediately, that is going to make the bigger cleans a lot easier. Yeah, as you may know, I mainly use glass bottles, and they also give cash back when we bring them, or when I bring them back to the shop. But we, as in general, we... Okay, so Mitsuru has to ice it down, but I don't think... Let's do it.
You're unworthy of my time.
Oh, you're learning Diarhan. That is actually good. That is good to hear, and as I said, I hope you're going to have a very good nap. I do think that's what you're going for, a good nap. So I do hope you're going to have a good one. Yeah, I won't be exploring too much. Left and right, I do need to get up a few more floors before I'll be happy, so to say.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, not the strongest, but she does offer me Mabufala.
You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
So
my
that
hand.
means that currently I am back to having an elemental weakness for everybody. That is a happily seen coin rank 8. Even though it's still 3 for 100,000 yen, meaning 15 for a current level persona.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
They are multiplying. Before we only met them in pairs, and now there's quadruplets suddenly.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Mitsuru takes the agony of needing to use more magic than absolutely necessary away from me.
You'll fall by my hand.
Pile them all nicely in the middle and hit on them until Puff appears. So very well done. Can't get far. I can get far enough to have him turn around. The angle is a little bit awkward, but I did want to take him
3 enemies.
into
They all
custody
seem
still.
agitated.
All right, good job.
300 health points, I'd be guessing, for the 3 of them
Go.
each.
You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's
No
finish.
less
You'll fall by
probably.
my hand.
210 HP, something like that. I have Lakshmi, so I'm not going to fetch her again. The enemy is closer than she thinks. It's nice she's trying to inform me where the enemy sits and so on. The main issue is that
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy's
it's a little bit, yeah. We'll encounter them when we encounter them, and knowing that beforehand is not...
All right, let's do this.
Does that mean you're next? No, sorry. Because you wouldn't have been next. Thank you very much for trying to jump in, but
You found the enemy's
this is
weakness.
much more
The
what I was
enemy's
hoping
down.
for.
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
That's another coin here. Luckily they brought it all the way to me. Yeah, and I'll just be getting up here. So last time we finished out Baby, and I did say that I have a lot to talk about with him. First off, though, whoops. Okay. Let us quickly go over the Arcana and how that is represented, and then a few things of why I am not happy with how
Chance.
he is portrayed, not as an Arcana necessarily, but as a person.
The enemy is down. Nice.
Okay, so the card stands for Alchemy, Balance, Connecting with your guides, Harmony, Looking for Divine Intervention, and Moderation. And the reverse is Disharmony, Imbalance, Lack of Patience, Onset of Illness. Luckily, well, not entirely true. His aunt did die due to an illness, but He is also one of the weaker ones in general regard to how the
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Card says it should work and how
The enemies
it is
return to
ultimately you'll be reflecting everything physical.
Ice is in a... It has multiple weaknesses. There are... It has
Are
multiple...
okay, you're not
It has multiple weak... Two enemies left!
Oh, I see a problem.
Just 2 more to go.
I do want to heal here.
Please, be careful! It has multiple weaknesses. 2 enemies left! It has multiple weaknesses.
Sorry, I am going to blow a lot on you. Your physical reflection annoys me. So yeah, Bebe, coming back to him. You meet him as a transfer student to school. He proclaims that he doesn't have very many friends and he wants to be friends with you. And he enjoys sewing. Which, fair enough, I do think that is not a bad hobby to have. I myself would not find very much pleasure in that, but I can understand people who do that. So he likes sewing. He is terribly happy to be in Japan. He has that French accent, and he is happy to make a friend, happy to experience Japan. I very much can understand that. And then he gets the news that his aunt is sick and has died, and his uncle wants him to come back. It's never made exactly clear where he is originally from his accent. I'd be
The enemy caught up with me!
I'd be very
There's 1 enemy.
much saying though that it
Give me a
is
sec. I'll scan the target.
that he is from France, at least from his accent, how it is portrayed and everything. He then creates a kimono and goes home to convince his uncle to let him come back to Japan. He is sad to have to part, but he is also adamant that he is going to be coming back as soon as possible. It is a story-wise, it's nothing. It's not bad, and I can understand that feeling of longing for something else. In German, there is a word for it.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
It's called Fernweh, and it means that you are longing for places far off, either to travel or to live, and I don't know whether whether it is because I know this word for a long time, or because I do like traveling. I can understand Fernweh quite well. And... But yeah, so he does then want to go back to Japan, but we don't know how it ends because he hasn't been able to convince his uncle yet, and we haven't seen him again. And for the rest, alchemy, I don't see alchemy. Well, if you take alchemy as creating something, then his sewing might be considered as such. Connecting with your guides, i.e. the friendship with you. That is though not something very special to you or to that social link, so rather to the social link, so that is not a uniqueness that really works out. And so, and as I already said several times, he is not to be considered as French. He is to be considered as the Western gaijin coming to Japan, and as such, he is heavily stereotyped, and not in the sense that he's stereotyped as a French person. He is more stereotyped as a gaijin, and to a degree then I can understand some of his idiosyncrasies, for example in trying to add a lot of Japanese words, or in the Japanese version it was adding French words. And I am okay. I'm actually, let's do it like that. Which I can see French people doing a lot more than adding the Japanese words as they did, considering that they added words here, and that in the English version we need to assume that his mother tongue is represented by English. Okay.
Well done.
And
Another enemy defeated. Well done.
to a Are you bloody kidding me? And as to a certain degree, that is something that French people are known to do, to just add French words when they are speaking. In general, though, I personally cannot see him as a French person.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Maybe to a degree. I strongly try not to do it.
Two enemies left.
Okay, fair enough. To a degree, I go like, okay, I have this word that would fit really well. I don't know a translation. Yeah, we all do it to a degree. And he does conform to some more of the Japanese stereotypes of foreigners, but for me, he doesn't feel French. And while that maybe you enjoyed him a lot more. For me, that always diminished his social link because it does not mesh with the experience that I have. Not to say it's bad, but yeah, it's bad, but it does not reach the same heights that, for example, Devil or Tower could reach in their social links. And that, to a larger degree, has mainly to do with that interacting with a few
It has multiple weaknesses.
with French peoples on a at least
The enemy is down.
3-4 times per week, depending on what I do.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
It has
There is something there where I feel like it's just not. It's not fitting with his accent. I don't have anything against his accent being strongly French coded, because French people, when they do learn another language, do not try to learn the cadence and the tonality of it. I think that's the best way I can put it. How exactly shall I? Yeah, no, it is in the best case tonality, in the best way I can express it, tonality. So you may have noticed that beforehand that depending on what language I do speak, there is a difference in the tonality on how I put some things back to back, and also how you're weak against what? I do need to go down soon anyway. And that is absolutely something that French people do not even try to learn very often, which is why they have a very recognizable accent in almost any other language. They learn well enough to be able to speak fluently. To be fair, most of them don't need to learn. They don't need another language in their daily life. But even English, which is a mandatorily learned language in France, it is often not their strong suit, and I do think that is the nicest way I can put that. Okay.
It has multiple weaknesses.
You would be weak against light.
Enemy defeated. Well done.
With only one being left, I think I can do it like this.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
So that they leave that part in is very much understandable. But and I do know that I am stereotyping here a little bit. But
Two of them, and they're shook up. It's weak again.
in general, he is removed from my normal experience I have interacting with French people. The hair also, blonde is not a very common hair color in France. It's more of a Nordic thing. So again, that is something that comes across as a little bit weird. But again, for Japan, the stereotype is for most foreigners are blonde and have blue eyes. Which again doesn't mash with the experience I have with French people, with whom most have dark hair, and
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
as far as I can figure it out, not most of them don't have blue eyes. But that is something I am
It has
less
multiple weaknesses.
I am less aware of, because this discerning eye color is usually is a lot harder than distinguishing hair colors. Yep, neither am I. I am green-eyed, so that is a rarer one, but brown mostly. There is a small light spot. I have a small light spot where the color doesn't completely match the rest, but I do not consider that blonde.
It has
Being blonde, it is more a
One
more
more.
a quirk of my hair that some decided to grow out a lighter brown rather than a darker brown. But yeah, they were playing to their stereotypes, which they are allowed to do. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, and I think in a game it's a good thing if you can quickly allow your audience to recognize where somebody might be from, or that they're not native to Japan. Thank you, Tira. And I don't think that blonde is like a good standard for beauty. Honestly, I have found that every eye can be beautiful. Every eye color can be beautiful. Brown eyes can have a very definite charm of their own. But yeah. Doesn't mean they aren't pretty. I do think, yeah. Yeah, so beauty, as so often, is of course in the eye of the beholder. And while disagreeing with my experience, it is not something I begrudge them for. Yeah, I think I'm trying to... The point I'm trying to so laboriously explain is that from the French people that I interact very much with, in the sense that they work here and so on, some of which can be quite arrogant, which is a trait of French people he doesn't have. Or a stereotypical trait, let's be correct, a stereotypical trait of French people that he doesn't share. I always tell myself that in addition, I'm not allowed to forget that he is also an individual, but he feels too strongly foreign gaijin type of fight for Japan, and that clashes with my experience here. Especially since living quite close to France, I have a lot of contact with French people. We give her the hair, and we're getting an Omega Drive. I can... I don't think... I think that most people are, to a degree at least, unhappy. That everybody has some aspects of how they look that they dislike. But I think that you are still pretty Tira, despite the moments you think that are nagging with you, or something like that. I'm not sure if I expressed that properly. But yeah, he doesn't read very French to me, although due to his accent he should, and that is my big issue with that. Unfortunately, and yeah, it is. It is what it is, though, and even if I prefer other social links, I don't think that necessarily that is sad. Yeah, that other people who do not have my experience will not be able to enjoy that social link. I do hope that you're going to have a great nap. When you wake up, you are ready to take on the rest of your Friday. While, yes, it feels silly, I don't think... how shall I put it? After you got interrupted the first time, after which you did not during your first try you did not interrupt yourself, you got interrupted from the outside. And as such, I don't think it is afterwards silly that you keep interrupting yourself. But again, I do hope that you're going to have a very good nap. I think I'm going to have another Magaguru Dean.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Yes, she is, but I do hope to get... a general kill of all three of them before it takes hold. There we go. Good.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
It is, but this wasn't bad. Okay. Are we... I don't think the poison status... It's been a while since I've been poisoned, but I don't think the status persists beyond the fight. Let's go up another floor. And again, probably getting a new group of enemies in. Yes, they don't have the ring.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
These don't have the ring that the dice from before had, and I'm just outright pummeling them before they really had a chance here. Masukunda. Replacing Sukunda. Makes sense, makes sense. And so far, so good.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Keep it up.
Okay, they are weak to slashing at least.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Dekikaibara is not anybody I really need to bring along at the moment. The Sin Blade is not for me. I think it was, but a weaker one. And the final armor. Armor made from OOPA art, from OOPA arts, OP arts. Fair enough. +1 to all stats is a very nice boost.
There's 1 enemy.
New enemy.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You're not going to survive to be scanned, so... Sorry, guy. No idea anymore what your weaknesses are. And despite how often I have played the game, I remember the lower
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
weaknesses a lot better than the higher ones.
Enemy's down. Let's finish this.
I can now go for an all-out attack, but should I? No.
The enemy's weak against ice.
Good to know.
All so powerful.
Poor guy getting beaten up, and then we take a break because... Ah, there was a switch there, I didn't realize. I was hoping to heal up a little bit. Would have saved me 1 media rama here, but again, I do have the money good enough to be able to just heal, even though I am...
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Even though I am finding myself limited with the work I can do with the personas.
Now's the time. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. One more.
And there the issue is that I don't want to... Because I could lower the difficulty before one stream and then put it back up the next stream.
Be gone. I defeated an enemy.
Call.
But that is not really what I want to do.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Okay.
This thing won't give up.
Okay, with only one left like this, I did not want to hunt it down with magic, but it is good to know for the next time that I can Zeo them and finish the fight that little bit quicker.
This is our chance.
Well, this is probably not going to be needing any magic,
The enemy is down.
since they are weak to slashing,
Attack.
and him and this dice being shaken, making criticals a lot easier. I am still arguing with myself if I shouldn't be switching the token that I am wearing with regenerating 3 magic points each turn. Chernobog does not have it. Byakko is still my thunder specialist.
2 more enemies.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
There we go.
By my hand.
Some more money. And we're moving on. We've been walking quite far here.
They all seem agitated.
I do worry that we have to go back, that the person is not in this part of the floor. But then again, there's not much I can do. Let me do that shuffle quickly. Okay, another chance to find some Sands of Time. While weak, they do have enough health.
Now's our chance.
And I will be taking Mitsuru up on her offer here. And just to show, glass bottles,
Down. Let's finish this.
happy to be able to bring them back. And have them be cleaned and filled again. And for that, you do have a little bit of money that you'll be getting back. In general, a very good system, in my opinion. Okay, a sapphire and some more Sands of Time. I would be hoping for some rubies, personally.
There are 2 enemies.
Did we get your
Against
weakness?
ice.
Yes. Ice.
2 enemies left. Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Okay, that must have been a double switch then. I did not need another chance, per se. I'm not unhappy to be getting a little bit of money. but it's not really all that much. It's a good incentive, and in general, I do think it is the more ecological approach. Yes, you do need some water, but the cleaning
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
factories, I don't think that's the wrong word, or the bottling plants, I think that's better, is they are recycling a lot of water, and so the overall amount they need is very small compared to compared to the amount of water that you would need if you were to clean those bottles individually. And yeah, as such, I do feel it is a good idea. It is also, glass is also one of the most chemically inert materials that we have to fill stuff in. It's not perfectly inert, but to anything that could be, to anything and above, and often above to what could be used for human consumption, it is.
It seems like it's weak against just one more.
It is very handy, and I think a very good idea.
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
In Europe, we also do recycle a lot of the plastics we use, and that includes plastic bottles. But I do feel that glass should be the standard as much as possible. Fair enough, you might not want to lug around. You don't want to lug around a heavy glass bottle on a long hike, but filling over into a reusable plastic bottle or such, I think would be better, while still maintaining the advantage of both plastic and glass, but
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
yeah, at that point, that is something I'm happy to discuss. And also for people that just quickly want to go into a shop, buy a bottle, plastic is often more handy than glass, because glass you are expected to bring back, and if you don't live at a place, that might be something you could be unaware of, or otherwise become troublesome for your journey. That's why I said it should be the standard, and exceptions, while they can be there, it should be limited. Glass bottles, very much in my opinion, also do taste better, yes. For me, the hierarchy is glass, metal cans, plastic bottles. And while you cannot as easily recycle metal bottles, metal cans, they have to be molten and then reformed, and thus are a lot more energy intensive. I do think are both, in comparison to their weight to volume and other moments, are the better alternative, often over plastic. The Sand of Time is a mysterious item, and I see that you brought 3 of them with you, just as I requested. The sand represents time itself, but since time does not exist in this room, it's just ordinary sand here. Amakuni. Okay. But yeah, that is my personal hierarchy here of how I like my drinks. How I like my drinks transported, I think, is the better one. Something else that I really enjoy are barrels. I don't think I'm going to ruffle many feathers if I say that barreled beer is one of the best
There's only one.
ways to enjoy a beer.
You're unworthy of my time.
It is, though, not really a measure that is very useful for home use, so I can understand that it is not universally applied, but dang, a good draft beer is so much nicer than a bottled one.
There are two of them. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan
No,
the target.
do that
Give me a
one.
sec. I'll scan the target. Just one more. It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Well,
I'm not who I used to be.
thank you, but yeah, you do not need to worry about if you don't have any experience. That is completely fine. I can understand people not enjoying or wanting to drink alcohol. It is something that in any case should be done in moderation. And I do, well, shouldn't self-praise, but I do think that I am not overdoing it. I do enjoy a beer or a rum from time to time, but not in large quantities and not compulsively.
I've been
Yep.
waiting for this.
And there's nothing about that is in anything weird or so. I like beers and spirits, cognac, rum, whiskey, being my favorite spirits. But I don't like wine very much. I'm not a fan of wine. And as such, I don't regularly. I don't drink regularly in general, but even if there is an opportunity, I do prefer to order a beer to enjoy with people rather than wine. These things are just how they are, and tastes differ, and to a degree I do think that it's good that people have different tastes.
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay, good experience. I hope that's at least a 2000 experience boost. Very nice. And yeah, to anybody who is still not legally allowed to drink alcohol, you should wait until you are.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Alcohol is not worth it committing a crime over.
There are 3 enemies left. Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay, trying to quickly retrack how we got to alcohols. Oh yeah, glass bottles over to barrels. Yeah. And
There are 2 enemies. It's weak again.
something I can then hold against Japan. Japan is one of the
2 enemies left.
big countries where basically all of their drinks are bottled in plastic, except yeah, no, beers are almost always in cans, so with exception of spirits, everything else is bottled in plastic. Again, difference in culture. They don't have the facilities as we do. A lot of people still burn their own garbage.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And
Give me
if
a
you
sec.
do
I'll scan
have
the target.
that habit, plastic fits better into that than glass, but it does leave with a lot more environmental issues that
The enemy's weak against darkness. Defense weakened. Please be careful now.
that has its own long-term, short and long-term issues.
You're unworthy of my time.
So I'd suggest for them to reconsider. Or at the very least centralize
3
that
enemies.
process,
Be careful.
because it is much easier to
We found the enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
to have a to properly filter a centralized location rather than individual locations.
I let my
Yeah,
guard down.
the smell is an issue.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
They do filter pretty well, but
2 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
not a brilliant
It has
situation.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
Okay, Yukari can finish out the fight easily by hitting the weak spots here. Thank you for not missing. Oh, okay, I was dizzy, I couldn't.
Lose.
But yeah, unfortunately, you can easily discern garbage burning days for families in Japan.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And that is one of the things that I also find very
The enemy is down.
important, where travel is very important, in that if you don't travel, you don't see how it could be done otherwise, and your way becomes a tradition and then unquestioned. Not because it is unquestionable, but because it has become such a piece of the background that nobody is remembering to ask the question. And if you do travel, then you will encounter cultures where it is done differently, unquestioningly, to a degree, and suddenly you do have the impetus to start asking the question, why are we doing it in this way? And while the answer might not always be the other way is better, the answer very much may be that how you're doing it is good after all, but it at least gives the... it brings up the question, and the discussion can then go on and better society.
There are 3 enemies left.
Which is also one of the points where I feel that
2 more enemies.
All right, good job.
great.
Use Mudo skills.
that freedom of speech in being allowed to question is important. The degree of which you grant that is then always going to be hotly discussed issues between countries that have found that they prefer a different degree and different limits to those freedoms. Okay, I so wish that die was shaken. Okay, Yukari is jumping in, taking the need to make a decision how to deal with the cube away from me and making it easier here to get the quicker result I want. Okay, come on. Yep, I'm in your back.
There are two of them. Attack!
You've improved.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to see.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I was hoping I could skip out on the attack animation by selecting the enemy and rushing. But that didn't work out. Let's take the experience here. And we basically have to go all the way back to find the stairs.
There are two of them.
Okay,
Attack!
two of them I will be lightning down.
That's it. The enemy is
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay. It is also a point where I do think that stories can be very interesting. I am sorry to hear, Tira, that your rest got interrupted again.
enemies. This is our chance. The enemy's weak against.
But I do hope that his interruption
There are
was
3 enemies left.
kept short.
Good choice. The
I am
enemy is down.
sorry that you're not having much luck at the moment.
Well done.
I've been waiting for this.
I also, if I am tired and I'm trying to rest and I get interrupted very often, it for me actually makes it worse. And I feel even less fit afterwards. I hope that's not the case for you, but I can. Yeah, I would understand if it is not.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
To a degree, it might be the best decision to... And again, that's your choice, but I find that what helps me, that if I get into such a situation, that I postpone my rest for a later time. When I can make sure that I'm not going to get interrupted, but with your luck, I'm not sure how I'd be able, how you would be able, rather, sorry, to really predict that. Hirsch, and okay, I was wondering about why you wrote her, and I finally figured it out. Sorry for taking so long for that part.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Wind. Wind indeed. Quetzalcoatl.
2 enemies left. You found the enemy's
I've been
weak.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
I hope that
Still alive.
with how much, well, no. I hope that the critter issue is going to be an easily solved and short-lived one. But especially with some, it is going to be harder to take care of it than others. Oh, did you mean smacking or snacking your wall?
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Oh no, pinched toads are absolutely not nice.
That's it. The
The
enemy
enemy
is
is down. Let's finish. You'll fall
Okay,
by my
so I did interpret it correctly. I do hope that that is not going to be limiting the efficacy of the traps, and that whatever population of mice there is can be removed swiftly. Don't worry about it. Those things happen.
Use move. I'll be cheering you on from here.
That's the way of
My
things,
will is
and
unfailing.
especially then with autocorrect, that is going to be put into a way that is readable but not necessarily correct. Oh, okay. So she put
There are 2 enemies.
she basically poisoned bait, I'd expect. Into your room. That does require a few caution measures, security measures to make sure, but the poison should be small enough that it doesn't pose an issue to a human. Well, mostly there is always the case of infants, but I don't think that is something you personally have to worry about.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, okay, so it is tucked away in a black box. And whatever mouse enters and decides to snack is never seen from again. At least in your apartment. Ah, bloody hell. reacted too late to that being a golden one. So, well put away and all of that, but...
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
But still accessible for the mice.
Enemy left. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Really at 'em.
Maybe at least partially due to us growing up with cats, but there might also be construction reasons why mice are less troublesome in Europe. I'm guessing that not providing easy nesting opportunities in the walls has something to do
2 of them. Attack.
with that, but I do hope that your particular problem is going to be resolved swiftly. And for a lot of...
Found the enemy's
I've
weakness.
been waiting for this.
And in most cases I also don't mind if the mice are killed either by impact with a trap or by poison, because mice are not an animal we do need to take care of, and that is endangered. So the effort, going to the effort to humanely to catch them and remove them is not something worth going to very often. It probably will be. Yes, they are, and they can be, and I know that they can be kept as pets, at least in Europe. Rats as well. The issue with let's call them wild mice is that they are also risking to carry a lot of bad diseases around.
There are 3 enemies.
Or
Be careful.
yeah, not only them, but other animals as well, such as deer or so. There's a chance in the wild that they are carrying diseases, so mixing them with either health a deer on a farm or something like that is not a good idea. And the same is for mice, that wild mice can carry disease, and you, no matter how cute they are to look at, should not be pet. A kept mouse, though, if you go through these steps, is no problem, and they actually do enjoy climbing around on somebody if they trust you.
Good choice. The enemy chance for an all-out attack. Really at 'em.
Experience or money? I think I'm going to go with money.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, I still have a little bit of magic
The
endurance,
enemy's
I've
weakness.
been waiting for this. Okay.
so I don't think I'll be leaving the floor quite yet. That is true. The main issue is entertainment, allowing them to burrow. There's a few things there that you do need to keep in mind with mice, and one of the other ones is that you can't
3 enemies. They all seem
mainly
agitated.
see them
Use Mudo.
as animals to cuddle with, basically.
There are 3 enemies left. Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance.
May not be, there may be harder animals to take care of, but especially so. Okay, I think the main issue that a lot of people come to when they realize how much special care mice need is that large population of mice can happily live without being taken care of. But suddenly if you do want to take care of them, they need a lot of additional attention. Chinchillas are terribly cute animals, not house mice. They're quite a bit bigger and look differently from the common house mouse, but chinchillas are very cute.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Yeah,
Use.
I do not exactly know
Enemies left.
what care they need. I didn't have any, and I am currently not planning, despite how cute they are, to get some. Mainly because I hope to get another cat, and I don't think a cat would be a good companion to chinchillas. Not with how flighty they
Not who I used to be.
are. But I can appreciate their cuteness. An animal if it weren't as troublesome to keep it as it actually is, are fennecs. Fennecs are terribly cute, but and I could watch them for hours,
The enemy is down. Now
but
enemy
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall
they are not very easily cared for in a home, and they don't make for good pets in that regard. Again, because they are very flighty, because they have specialized care, and yeah, keep them at zoos and visit them at a zoo rather than
enemies. Be
trying to
careful.
hold them at home. Yeah, fennec foxes. I am used
The
to.
enemy is down.
Technically, yes.
Choice.
I've been waiting.
So they are desert animals. So that already is something that doesn't accommodate well for holding them at home, since due to the heat during the day, they are most likely they are very crisp. Okay, let me just look up this word. I am. Crepuscular, that's how it is written. Meaning that they're active dawn and dusk. And unlike cats, which are also crepuscular, cats actually adjust your schedule to you. Fair enough, they still sleep a lot of the time, but they do adjust the schedule to you. But fennec foxes cannot do that. I'm not sure why it is not a big issue for cats. There's probably an explanation there, but
It's weak again.
it may just be the simple reason that they've been around humans for so long that they have become used to, if somebody's taking care of them, that is not going to be mainly at their active hours. But yeah, fennec foxes do have a lot of issues with that, so, and cannot switch so easily, so you need a lot of patience. You need to be able to understand that. As I said, cats, which I think you are referring to, they are going to be adapting their sleep cycle to yours. They will still sleep during the day, but they also will not...
You're starting to look exhausted.
I'm kinda tired.
Yeah, you're all going to be like, oh, I'm tired. But you're still good. But I do know we've been exploring for a long time. What is the next? I'll go up one more floor and then request Fuka to get me an escape route. Okay. We'll need to come back because we haven't reached the top yet. For now, though, I want to say we're good, and I'm having a quick look over the fusion here. Gembu, Seiryu, Susakun, Byaku. Arahabaki, I didn't fuse yet either. Lilith, I have, but I do need to redo that fusion. Alice, I have, that's good. Yep, no, I do understand that sometimes a few degrees can make all the difference. And it is also cooler for me today than yesterday, and that's also something I am quite happy with. I'd like to fuse you. Do I have personas that I can just fuse away? Titania and Kali, I can just fuse away. As so often, the personas I need for my be happy to have you and replace somebody with you, but it's not going to be working out quite. I'm either going to be eating into the and Byaku is one of the ones that I would want to keep. That is fusing Byaku. That is not going to be helpful. For now, I think I do need to leave it. I have become tired. That is to be expected. Luckily, I have something called Yawn Be Gone. But first, Tsutsumi Port Island's back alley.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
And then try to punch it between the eyes, I'm betting.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
The both of them have made up their mind. Yeah, I'm not feeling well because I'm completely tired. Squeezing that march into the short time we had there. But one item and everything is good. Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. She's still asking me the same question. Christmas is almost here. You're excited for it? Sure am. Cool, then let's enjoy Christmas. Okay. Not sure if I have a present for at least, I think it's going to be, that's one of the points I now don't remember. I do have a few things. The stones are not usable. Colonia Mall. Can I buy something here? No. Game Parade is also not something. Can't do anything there. Can't... I don't think she's giving away presents, so to say. Purifying rice, curse paper. Quite usual ideas in Japan. Okay, they did have a few. And I do have the feeling that she has gotten in a few new things. Except on this part exactly. And here, of course. I'm still limited by the personas I have. You're here. Take this envelope. That's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left with us. You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions. 8 diamonds. Amakuni. I already have that. Supreme Gloves. I don't feel like our weapons and armor are currently insufficient. At least not those of my active team. I did want to go to Port Island Station. Okay, while cool, I'm not going to be presenting in the case of a raffle. Don't think I can get anything at the shrine I don't already have. But at the strip mall we will meet Mamoru today. And that will be then rank 6. Hey, I've got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My younger brother asked me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I have no clue what to get. We can hang out with him then. Can we meet at Power Records? I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Polonia Mall, Power Records. You waited a while for Mamoru, but he's still not here. What would I like to do? I'll be waiting. Still not there. Hey Makoto, are you there? Sorry man, I don't think I can meet up with you today. Hey, no problem. I just feel bad since I'm the one who asked you to hang out. But actually my mother passed out. We're at the hospital now. I guess she fainted from exhaustion since she works from morning through the night. This is my fault. It's all my fault. I must cause her all kinds of trouble. He is upset with himself. My mom's trying to leave. She says we can't afford any medical bills. Damn it. Why can't I do anything? Look, I'm sorry about today. I didn't mean to cause even more trouble. But at least you answered your phone. Talking kinda helped. A little. Well, I don't know exactly where I heard it from, but it stuck with me and I heard it a long time ago. Children are supposed to make trouble for their parents, to a degree, of course, in the sense that children should be relying on their parents. Of course, this is an awkward situation and he feels like if he could do more, his mother wouldn't need to work as much. Bad situation, but still I don't think that he quite has the correct approach there, but his mother overworking herself like that, I can also see where he's coming from. But I gotta get back to her room, so I'll talk to you later. And we'll be meeting up with him at a later date again. There's 8 more nights until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet, Makoto-san? Well, I have. I'm going to fight. When I thought about it, I realized that there really wasn't a choice to be made. I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro-san that we failed. And today Tartarus is a little bit unstable. The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money women wanted their boyfriends to spend on their Christmas presents. I usually get so excited thinking about my Christmas presents, but this Christmas I just want one thing and it doesn't cost anything. Kodamaru does want to go for a walk. Okay. If I go back into Tartarus again today, I can probably stay after the end of stream, allowing me to do a little bit more stuff. On the other hand, that means that it's another hour of Tartarus. Let me have a quick look at the calendar. So tomorrow is a school day. School day Thursday, that's another rank up. That is Friday, should be another rank up. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then here okay, there we go. Decision day. Okay, I do probably need then to take a look at it. I didn't have it put down in my notes. Yeah, no. In general, didn't care that badly about it. Because if I am playing by myself, it doesn't matter so much. So tomorrow is another unstable day with a clock discount. Let me see. Okay, so tomorrow is another day. I do think I will be I'll be doing one more, and then I'll be going into Tartarus tomorrow. And I'll be going together with Yukari. No, not tomorrow, the 25th, 2 more days. Koro-chan always looks happy when we get a holiday. I wonder if it's because it means everyone's at the dorm. Hey, I have a question, but it might sound weird. You don't know what day tomorrow is, right? I'm gonna have something ready, just in case. If you have time, well, I'll tell you the rest tomorrow. Oh, that might be another issue then. It seems Koromaru is done playing. Hey, there he is. Whoa, your nose is all dirty. Come here and let's get you clean before we go home. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. It's an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. I feel tired. It's interesting that a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested. Indeed, the Valentine traditions do vary quite a bit from country to country. And I receive a text message. Sorry to wait till the last minute, but today is Christmas. Do you want to go somewhere after school? She is lucky to be the first to ask because I'm going to go with I decided to go with the first one who asked, so I'll be going with Yukari. Promise to spend time with Yukari and all the rest gets skipped. Ready, Makoto-kun? We don't have all night, you know? We still have a curfew. Let's go to Polonia Mall. I hear they're gonna have lights up. Supposedly it transforms the place into something beautiful. I've been looking forward to it. I just hope we don't run into anybody else. You have come to Polonia Mall with Yukari.
Whoa, it's so pretty. And so romantic. Yeah, I could look at this all night long. Did you know they brought in a famous designer to oversee the decorations?
You walk around and enjoy the lights with Yukari.
Here. I have a present for you. It's been a while, so I hope it tastes all right.
We obtained a chocolate
I
cake.
hope you like it.
Will I give a gift? Yes, I will. Okay. Question is what? Not here. Perfume or brand watch at the worst. But she also likes flowers. I think I'm going to go with the brand watch.
Oh, you got me something? Oh, wow! this really for me? Oh man, I think I'm gonna cry. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna make up for this next year. Thank you.
Okay, she loves my gift.
When I first met you, I never thought we'd be spending time together like this. I was so used to being alone. I wouldn't say this to anyone else. But I've been dreaming of a moment like this. So, even though we're in such a crazy situation right now, just for today, I want to be by your side.
And we're going to evening.
Wow, look at the time. We can stay a little longer, right? I'm sure everyone else is going to be late getting back too, since it's Christmas. Well, maybe not Junpei. I'm sure he's hanging out with the guys. But, that's a little off subject. What I wanted to say was, I want to be with you a little longer tonight. Hey, are you cold? It's cold, right? Can I come closer? How about if you wrap your arms around me?
Quite straightforward. And we spend time until night fell, which comes pretty... well, depending on where you are in Japan, it can be terribly early, but it can also... not terribly early. Hokkaido is not that far north, but can be early or not a big difference to summer. Okay. Friday. I did miss one of my level ups. I was hoping to be able to go for... So, let's level up Fuka one more level. And that should get her to rank 6 as well. I just want to make something other than just rice balls. I don't mean to bother you, but would you mind helping me for just a little while longer, Makoto-kun? I started cooking because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me, but I need to know how to make more than just rice balls. I need to learn new recipes. But then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought about you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd be happy if you were willing to help me like you did before. I'll do my best, so... No? Yeah, okay. Really? I'm so happy to hear it. Thank you. I mean, we came this far, so... what's a little more help? I just wanted to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I just want to be as helpful outside of battle as I am during it. If I can do that, then maybe I can help you too, Makoto-kun. That's all I'm trying to do. Fuka isn't fully expressing how she feels to you, however, her feelings towards you do seem genuine. Growing our relationship. The Fuka Yamagishi social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. And we have a more intense relationship. Am I overdoing it? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'll see you later.
Where have you been?
Hey, did you know that today is December 25th? Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. He's not in the mood for a walk. That was a fast holiday. I bet regular people dance their way into the new year as well, but we're... You look so happy. From what I've learned, you've got home late last night too. How dare you? I'm so jealous. Well, I am sorry that Chidori is not well right now, but... It is what it is, Junpei. Christmas has come. All that's left now is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision? It's not I think so. I have made a decision. Oh, that's good. There's only 1 week left. This will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. It's going to be winter vacation soon. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Well, I'll make sure we won't regret it. And with this additional time spent running around, and this is the best, one of the best nights now to go to Tartarus, unfortunately. So I will be spending a little bit more time here, climbing up. Same group as always: Akihiko, Yukari, and Mitsuru. Oh, she's bloody sick. Akihiko is good. Ken is good, Koromaru is not. Okay, bringing Mitsuru is not going to be good. It's not going to be a good thing. He'll very quickly be learning Mediarama. That is helpful. Okay. Ken, sorry to bother you. You're up.
Okay.
That does mean I do need to take a look at his equipment. Akihiko, what are you having? The Phantom Robe, okay. I can go for a little bit more. The magic is nice though too. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, there's going to be an issue. Immediately throwing him into a boss fight. With a bloody double dice.
Its arcana is fortune. This will be a difficult fight. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't underestimate me.
No, no, oh, you... But that broke.
Finish it off.
Take this! I couldn't defeat it.
That broke that part at least. I completely forgot to switch him to direct commands.
Nice shot! The enemy is off balance. Let's do it!
I will want to take care of this to deal as much damage as possible. I do want to remember that for next time. Let's use the attack mirror. We usually don't need it. Oh, Zeodine is not going to be working. I was too quick.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
How? Okay. Does this work? That would give me 2 people that can attack with wind. How much damage does it deal? Okay.
Couldn't finish it off.
Physical damage is king. Yukari is going to be taking care of healing everybody up now. She hasn't learned Media Run yet, but better than nothing.
Cancun's in trouble!
Couldn't finish it off.
Help Cancun! He's not doing so well. Hang in there.
They'll be doing better soon.
If you get into trouble, run!
Yeah, I think this is going to be how it works.
Cancun! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
That Megiddo did do a number here. Tetrakan, okay.
Don't overdo it.
Something to do for the both of them.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
That's a good double block. And that is going to be Midiarama, pulling everybody up by a very decent amount.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
And
My best
that's
until the very
unfortunate.
end.
Whoa, you collapsed. Let me heal you.
I hope he's not feeling tired. He's good. Okay. But she immediately healed him. Very happy to see that. Okay. From now on, Ken is going to be getting a lot of experience. That should be improving this by a lot. But of course, it being unstable means that it can go the other way around as well.
3 enemies. Be careful.
I need the Hellbiker for these weak to fire. Yeah, I'll just be getting up to the top,
The enemy's off balance.
and should I arrive, I will start the coin hunt. A list of quests that I so far have not taken all in, or that I have not taken a lot of them in. Yeah, unsurprisingly, he is getting level ups very quickly, and that will continue for a while until it catches up a little bit. the experience shown is the experience that the main character is getting, that it does not necessarily reflect how much everybody else is getting. You are weak against ice, you are weak against pierce and slash. Yeah. We'll be doing this like this. And then we'll be switching over to Lakshmi. And Buhudin, the big tower down.
That's the way. Here's our chance for an
And there is our all-out attack. Somehow wish I had another cup of coffee. But then again, I shouldn't be overdoing it. The Lance of Death. That might be an upgrade. Ken, how do you feel about that? Nope, not an upgrade. I hope we don't get any unbeatable mages.
Be careful. It's
Or rather, hard to beat mages. Every mage is beatable, but a hard to beat mage.
enemies left.
Oh, okay, I put a little bit too much power behind that. Doesn't really matter. Let's take the additional experience. That's a level up for Ken, and that's 200,000. Also finally getting into a range where...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
a few good finds can...
Let me pitch in.
No, no thank you. We're at the... I have Boohoo, I have Aggie. I don't have anybody with both of them.
It's weak against fire.
But it is draining ice. Let's do it as follows.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
And I'll be hoping for a crit.
There are 3 enemies left. I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
Okay, I'm so happy to get the shuffle time. A level up for me, a level up for Ken. Definitely not surprised that he's getting level ups so quickly. Not many air enemies here either.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, that is not what you actually want to have, but it is what I brought because Mitsuru is feeling under the weather. And I don't want the entire team to be sick. Plus, she's not going to be able to do really anything. It's a dead end. I see the way to the next floor, but the path is blocked. I wonder why. Old document 8. And I can't go any further. We'll be going back, but we'll be doing more grinding. Okay, personas. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. It seems you've retrieved the old document from Haraba. That will be the last one I ask you to find. I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you are already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious, since I have neither. Please accept your reward. 650,000 yen. Very good. Okay. So, Lilith with Mabufudin. I don't quite have the level for it, and it's going to be involving a lot of grinding. But those are currently is one of 2 quests left. Yes, luckily that quest didn't have a deadline. Okay, Arca starts at 16 if I remember correctly. Even if it does not, it's going to be a very quick climb. I really don't need to do a lot. Yep, level 16. We'll be moving on to the next block. Wow, this is amazing. We have a clear view of this entire floor. And while 15,000 yen is not all that much, it's still something. Not going to take the time to fight with the shadows. That's really not worth it. I want some golden ones. Yeah, no matter how bad they glow, there's really... Come on. There's really not much to take out from here. Yep. That's the wrong way. I don't want to go back to the lobby. That being said, I do need to remember that I don't need an access point to go in order to be able to get back to the lobby anymore. But since a good 70% of the playthrough are limited by that, I'm not surprised that I can't gain more experience on this floor. Nice, but useless at the same time. That had happened on one of the upper floors, or yeah, one of the upper floors. That would have been great, but like this, we are looking for something very specific. A very specific floor. No. But I don't quite have the luck to encounter one. Come on. When Tartarus' formation is unstable, you can have the opportunity to find a floor which only contains golden shadows. I'll be able to gather many items. Again, okay, Okay, you are running around in my way.
Enemies.
That's the last one.
I'm not who I used to be.
Yeah, especially not for the monsters around, or the shadows rather, around here. Stairs, or ramp rather. Still no luck. And yeah, I am aware that I'm mostly killing time, so I would want to keep talking because there's nothing really to challenge me here at all. The endless labyrinth above ground. Oh no, why is it pitch black? I'm sorry, I can't tell you what's around. Okay. If this is a room like that, I will just be following one of the walls. That is not going to lead me astray. These things can happen. But I'm still not having my golden hand luck. Damn it, was this because the floor was full or because I missed it? Because I bloody missed it. Then I'm having the luck to find a non-locked golden hand, and I miss my opportunity because I was oblivious to it. Well, that does very much sound like me, though. Not careful when I am not being careful enough and letting the goal slip through my fingers, even though it was right there. Okay, unfortunately I do not see... Oh, I do see it. At least on the map I see it. Unfortunately, they are indistinguishable. Golden ones are indistinguishable from normal shadows on the map. For the sake of expediency, I should have just beelined it to the stairs. Not golden. And again, I do not have the luck I need to get that floor I wanted. It's going to be a grind offline. Yeah, I don't know where I should... With planning the summer event as well, I really feel like I'm not going to have the time to do everything I wanted to. There's not really much I can do. Now I'll just have to do my best and work as efficiently as possible. Please be careful here. The enemies are all very powerful. Yeah, no. Not exactly what I wanted to hear. Close, but no cigar. And I did have a talk with my brother, and he did say that one of the optional fights is not available until New Game Plus. I'm not sure about that, but if it is, that is unfortunate. Again, I very much hope that it's not the case. Yeah. It has an undeniable tedium. Clearing Tartarus, all the quests, since they're all focused here as well. Okay. Let me see if that maybe works more quickly. Because I still have quite a way to go through this floor. If I could ensure that I have a big floor. No, I do think running about is more efficient if I pay attention that I'm not... Somehow you've been separated. Regroup.
Everybody, please, regroup.
Oh, okay. Small floor. I don't know what is going on, but Rancid Gravy does seem to be the standard reward for a box in Tartarus. I do hope that that is just an issue of Tartarus's magic rather than that being the leftover gravy from the day and that somehow making its way into Tartarus. And now that I think about it, I hope that all the money I'm finding in Tartarus is not money somebody dropped in school, and that then I can find in... That's a question I never asked myself. Where is the money in Tartarus coming from? I don't think I need to think about it that deeply. At the end of the day, it's still a game. So I'm not even sure if they had given it thought, but... It may very well be a thought worth pursuing. Because, despite how it sounds, it very much could be the case that people are losing money here. There's a lot of people in school, and that is then getting accumulated in the treasure boxes and so on. But at the same time, where then would the weapons be coming from? Oh, not a single enemy on the floor. Not quite ready to defeat the Reaper. I do have some good tactics for him, but a golden chest, I'll be taking it along. Some more battle panties. I only need to keep a maximum for 2 for the next playthrough. Everything else I can sell. It's a big floor too. But yeah, we'll be hearing chains rather soon.
Be careful! I sense death!
There are the chains. Do we see them on the map? We do not. But going through quickly enough, even though we were more thorough than we needed. We managed to keep avoiding him. I am not getting what I need. Which currently is also what I want. I.e. a floor with only golden hands. There is one significant change from original P3 and FES that I think it's worth mentioning. In the original, the main character, Makoto, could equip more than one type of weapon. They limited it here, but the Naginata is the weapon for the female main character, and it has a longer reach than the saber, making Tartarus surprise attacks a little bit easier, especially on those bloody golden hands, which can be tricky to catch otherwise. Because no matter if they're looking at you or not, at some point, after a while, they do realize your presence. Yeah, and I worry that I'm going to be able to go all the way up to the next sector or area without encountering a single one of the floors I was hoping for. If, though, I were to encounter a single golden one with a good moment to surprise them, that already would get me out of here. Unfortunately, as I said, I blew it. Yeah. Not really what you wanted to see. Again,
I'll just hold on to this for now.
Everybody, please, regroup.
they found a muscle drink. Fair, that's not a golden one. I am seriously disappointed. Again, yeah, the floors with only golden hands are rare, but I was hoping not this rare. Or maybe they aren't this rare and I just gotten unlucky. But this is going to be requiring a lot of running about in Tartarus in order to get the iron medal out of Arca. Somehow you've been separated. Let's move on. Experience is not what I'm here for. It's good for, it would be good for more of a level up grind, but unfortunately that's not what I'm here for. And knowing that this is going to take at least a little bit of time, I am not unhappy that I can end stream in unstable Tartarus at the moment. Yeah, no, it doesn't look good. Fortunately, I'm currently out of ideas exactly what I could say to fill the silence. And commenting this is going to be stupendously boring. And I went up another set of stairs. You're not golden, not golden. I don't want to have a look at the shadows here in case they might be golden, and then I need patience to catch them. Muscle drink number 999,999 million. Or something like that. If they're showing distressed, I do not need to check them in any further detail. Access point, not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Dang it, how hard can it be to find, well, 2 golden hands? I hope they don't have a limit here. That's another fight, that's another boss level. Fight level. Yeah, it's also a fight level. There are more enemies here than... That's what I've been waiting for. I'm going to try bloody this one. Yeah, that's another issue with these floors. Death appears very quickly. And since I had to be waiting to get an opportunity here, let's just take one here. Elegant floret, steel medal. Oh yeah, steel medal. I already had the...
Be careful! I sense death!
Okay, I don't want to fight you. So we're coming back to the entrance. I see you've brought 1 steel medal, as I requested. Thank you. The treasure hand is more difficult to defeat than the wealth hand, is it not? I never thought you'd be able to fulfill this request. Please accept your reward. A spiked bat. And these points are important to unlock some of the later quests. And I do think if you do these, you're going to be having the additional fights. But unless I am lucky, I don't think we'll be getting the next Golden Hand. 47 should... No, 47 is still Arca. Yeah, why didn't I go to 49 immediately? It's a boss floor, and I've forgotten how to get to the stairs on these boss floors. Okay, here we are. Be very surprised to have even a single shadow be really aggressive. I'd be very happy if I could only do like 3 floors. Four would be wonderful. Okay, I have the stairs. It's not the... There's so many enemies here. The enemies are very powerful. Is not what I am hoping to hear. Because powerful enemies are inconsequential when you've gone this far above. A Maragi gem. Very nice. Okay. I'm getting a little bit more lucky than I was afraid of. More item drops, not relevant at the moment. I do still need a few drops, but I don't expect to be able to get them from the enemies down here. I am missing some 4 ruby. Okay, luckily the stairs were right there. Otherwise that would have become, or could have, or should have become annoying. Come on. And I don't really mind filling up on healing items at the moment, despite their lack of worth. Some of the items are absolutely necessary on higher difficulty levels. Yes. Yes, we got lucky. Hunt. Gotcha.
A rare form! Destroy it! A rare one! Don't let it get away!
Hey, and that's a crit. I'll be taking a weapon. But I also got a bronze medal. I'm going to have a quick look about. Don't turn around. Good.
A rare form! Destroy it! Wow! You're also powerful!
And there we go, a second one. I'll be shamelessly taking the coins. And I found another bronze medal. We'll go up 1 floor, and then we'll be asking Fuka for, not a specific BGM, for an escape route. Okay. I'll be handing it in, even though that makes me a little later still. I see you've brought 1 bronze medal, as I requested. Thank you. The Supreme Hand is a rare foe indeed. Congratulations on tracking one down and defeating it. Well, this proves you are getting stronger. I am glad to see that. Please accept your reward. A steel pipe. Okay, I'll be telling you about the rewards I'll be getting for however much I can grind offline. I hope to be getting in a little bit in, but it's going to be busy. That being said, thank you very much, everybody, for having come. And unfortunately, we are getting to the end of stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. But before we end stream, there are 3 more things. One, as always, if you do have a suggestion for a raid out target, please let me know in chat, and I'll be taking it under consideration as always. Secondly, my schedule. So as I already said, tomorrow I will be needing to switch the start time and end time of my stream around a little bit. There's some IRL stuff happening that it's harder to move than the stream on, unfortunately, and so I will be needing to move streams. So tomorrow is from 12 to 17 o'clock Central European Summer Time, which would be 6 to 11 Eastern Daylight Time. Sunday is going to be normal from 13 to 18 o'clock or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Both days I'll probably be starting out on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and then see where that brings me. Next Monday and Friday I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable. Still have a lot to do. I'm probably going to need to do a bit of grinding on stream just because of the lack of time off stream. So I do hope that I can have a lot of entertaining stuff to talk to you about. Rather than needing to run around and umming and ahhing my way around a subject. So yeah, then that is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday, I will be continuing with StarCraft a little bit more. Just because it's so much nicer to find matches, and I still have the campaign to do and all of that. I still want to get back to Supreme Commander, but I don't know exactly how to do it, and I don't have the time to practice offline. So StarCraft for the moment it is. That is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. The next weekend looks normal. Well, still. I don't see that you have brought up any suggestions here. There are a few people I may be able to raid out to. Let's see. Yeah, if I can raid out to her, I would want to leave you with Alara then today. She's currently covering some news, just chatting, and she is also having a subathon. So, as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. That being said, yeah, everybody, please have a great rest of your day. Vraig, thank you very much. See you around. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday. That counts for everybody, and thank you everybody who has been here. As always, it means a lot to me, even if you only stayed for a few minutes to check it out. It's a few minutes of your time. I am happy you spend here. And if you didn't enjoy it, I don't ask you to stay I want you to enjoy your time here. So thank you, everybody. And again, as I already said, I hope you really enjoyed your time here. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I hope you're going to have a fantastic Friday. And until we do see each other next time, maybe tomorrow, we're going to wish you a fantastic time. And until then, until next time, goodbye.
To zone line is now following.